everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. Wednesday, right? I'm excited and I'm scared. We just have one giant fight to start with. How is everyone before we, get to the actual game? You ready, Beth? I'm not. I'm not ready. So very not ready. I heard. Sweet children. Sweet, sweet children. Not fail, demon spawn. That sucks. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. And hopefully you get well soon. Wishing you the best of health. Well, that's good. That's just cold. I mean, not good, but good that it's not something worse. You know what I mean. Every time I say you know what I mean. Oh no, that sucks. I hate when that happens. When you're too sick to play your games. How dare your body say it needs rest? That rest can't come in the form of playing Baldur's Gate.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
Allison's super close.
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
No more rejuvenating miasma.
Have to keep going.
Pajama day though, so I've got. That's nice. Yeah, I don't have much for that. I never really did. I had like maybe one shirt because my family was super into it. Like into sports and such. Ew, douche.
No longer a
What's happening?
murmur. The presence in your mind builds
Oh
to
shit. Oh shit.
Found it. The absolute is behind this
Yes.
door.
Oh, what I meant to do. I know we found it. Options. Go. Yes, the absolute is behind this door. Thank you. Okay, now we should be able to hear the conversation. Ah. Same Amalia, same. Lovely. Hello? Do I need to move forward? There we go. I'm just like, how did this happen?
You said it was under control.
She's sitting on him.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute!
She's indeed sitting on him.
With
Yep.
cleavers through his blood-starved
Fight,
flesh.
fight.
How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here.
Rawr.
If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your door.
I gasped.
So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again,
Gross.
again.
Orin, no.
He must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
And my axe!
The Testament of
I love it.
Purple.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling.
Your
Once
word
the
flap.
worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Nope. Thank you for not showing us that.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the
Totally
hero
can't see
to
us.
save it.
Totally can't see us in the dark. Not with, you know, our glowing weapons and such.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate.
So sneaky.
To prepare the way.
Got a nautiloid and a brain. Allison from head to toe. What does that mean? Karlak. They're both outliners, so that makes sense. Or all sections of the Mind Flare colony. A piece of 3. We got so much inspiration. All of the inspiration. Piece of 3. Piece together Ketherick's allegiances. So inspired. And we got the friends. Why is... You know, that makes sense. Strategically, that makes sense. We're going to save there so we don't have to rewatch that. Does this start a conversation or can I just attack him? Yeah, Ketherick, get your butt over here.
This calls for careful
close enough.
Time to press ahead.
Nope.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a
They pulled in
moth to
Karlak?
light?
Okay, we're
You
gonna
could
reload.
have run away.
We're reloading.
Absconded with the prism. The one thing.
And we'll just go straight up. Because in case there's any, like, druid options. Also, I just want it to be her. I just want it to be Amalia in the front. I hate that. I hate it so, like, I understand when we're sneaking if the other people are still stealthed, pulling in that person. That one, like, totally on me. But when no one's stealthing, you're all grouped together, it should just pull in your character or let you switch between characters in the party. Druid, throw a bear at him. Halcyon, get over here. I love that. That's a great druid option.
Very well.
Ethric. There we go.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
It was so
But the
unexpected.
lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it?
I forgot I
Perhaps
had that.
you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Oh. That was really good. That was so good. You seem very serious. Ew, ew. Why is this prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord
Have I not
Merkel
been?
gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Wouldn't that be up to Saline? Because she should
For
have been.
that, he asked
handed
that
over
I
to
serve as
Saline.
his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower.
Really? Because
I've
you're on
fought
your
great
third god,
wars
sir.
before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
So matter of fact. Here's the thing, though. You're not. See, now that she... This is the problem with having done this, like, days in between. I don't think she's going to go persuasion. She has proficiency. I don't think that's the move. Especially now, like, we know the whole ordeal. Also, Halcyon looks very disappointed dad right now. He also looks very disappointed. Look at the disappointed druids. planning on betraying your allies.
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the Night Song's caged.
Okay. Since we don't have Astarion with us. Raging might not have been the best decision, but she should take damage this round.
Let's end this.
No Moonbeam would have been a great thing to have right here. You have Fireball? Did I give you Fireball? Oh, but you have Flame Strike. I think. Or a Bless. There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Moonbeam.
Here goes nothing. Eggs text.
Wild Shape. Owlbear. Nope. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and you can't jump. Move forward. Someone would ward. And then Shillelagh.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Good job. There we go. Now there's less of them to hurt her.
Under their noses.
Okay, not bad. Next turn, we can help her.
I'm ready. Time to look on the incredible.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Stunned. So we saved, but all of our buddies failed. Good job. Oh, Halson's stunned too.
Incoming.
Let's finish this.
Go. Flame strike. That wasn't that much damage. Like 30 something, and it can do. I guess that's not bad. If it's 30 total damage, and we did what, like. Four. That's not bad.
Take your
And it gives her blade ward.
Well, so much for peace.
Move over dish away.
My way.
ex textura.
Oh, she didn't take damage. Shit. Who the fuck dominated her? doing your saving throws. Three times? Stop it. I don't know if we're gonna get over there. You know, when the Azamars get dominated, like the big guy Azamars get dominated. Oh, and she's blinded, lovely. You no longer frightened? Cool. 8 rage ended. How about rage began? First.
What should I do?
Guiding bolt up the butt. Okay, well, you tried. Immune to prone. His reaction though. Well, do you have lesser restoration? Yeah, you do. You always have lesser restoration. I don't know how long that was gonna last, but also, how about like a 4th level healing word?
What's this?
Reckless. Missed.
Need to stay focused.
Also, like a 2nd level healing word on Karlak.
Take you.
This is fine.
I won't give in.
Prone. You missed and he is prone. Good job. scary. You know, maybe lose sprite growth. Hey, and he heals. We did it, kind of.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill
A little
me.
bit of fool.
I am eternal.
We're very close to the middle of this thing. I'm scared. Shadowheart
Merkel, Lord of Bones.
and our summons are the only ones
I am
not
here.
on the inner ring.
I am ready. I am yours.
Someone rolled something. I did indeed. I have the power. He's the most serious. You know what this reminds me of? Cool story, Brash. You know what this reminds me of? The skeleton in Mass Effect 2. This is Mass Effect 2, right?
Shit.
Accurate description, Shadowheart. Okay, so who has Featherfall?
Still breathing, despite everything.
First things first, we bonus action Featherfall. You can't move, so I'm just gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna move. Like,
Have to keep going.
Miss Haha Sucker! That's her turn. Flippin' terrifying. Why aren't you raising? Oh yeah, because you used Smite before. It didn't do any force damage. I think it's a bonus action. Yeah, it's a bonus action. Which, I think we're going to need rage more. And you're gonna rush attack. Can he be thrown off balance? I mean, he's reeling. Improved Divine Smite. A lacerate? I don't know if a skeleton can bleed, but... Yep, a skeleton can bleed. Good to know. Bleeding and off balance. Haha. And then we're going to move around the back.
Aye, aye. To concentrate.
Are we still... We're still blessed. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't bring a lot of offensive shit other than Spirit Guardians, as she's too far away. So we're just going to keep doing some guiding bolts. Oh no, we don't need to do it. Let's do, because he's already has advantage. Sacred Flame. This is all so good. Karlach's too far away now, though. The Misty Step. It's fine. We're gonna move you up here with Shadowheart. What does it do?
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Karlach, babes.
Now you wear a face to match your soul,
Okay, girl. Unable to heal yourself. Can she be healed? I don't think she can be healed. It's unfortunate. Okay. But you know, it might be fine. Okay, so getting... That makes sense? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was a little focused. Let's guiding bolt. Oh, yep, totally makes sense. Skeleton splitting. Ooh, critical hit on level 2 guiding bolt. I think we're gonna be okay, you guys. Excuse you. You had... Oh. He had 10 hit points and we hit him for 9!
My faith will protect me.
You get the last hit, Halson. I'm not even up there.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
I mean, you tried.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Are you sure about that?
Isabel.
He burned from the inside out. A sickly green burn, too. You weren't even over there.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him! Brain and body!
Karlach's like, you good? You good?
No,
A little bit.
no. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Thank you for joining me, Karlach. No one else has.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor.
I
Take
know.
it.
I will. Give me a second.
Open up.
Ain't you good? Hastening spores.
No time to dally. Onward. Ever onward.
Hold on.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It's fine. Hurt myself in the final boss area.
No time to waste.
Actually, never
These
mind.
things have stayed interesting.
I was going to climb up. Haha. Invasion plans. Pick up. Amulet. Nope, this is a candelabra. I don't.
Don't mind if I do.
There's a knife inside the head. Lovely. Got the grand design dictated to describe Giannis by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayers' species' wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass metamorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command of an implacable army of illithid slave warriors, with which to defeat all of their old enemies, humans, humanoid, Githyanki, and Lithrid. Of course, this is a delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it in our purpose. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves. We shall determine the how, when, and where of their great illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design as is clearly a Banite task. I want to pick it up. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled the response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear about the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. I just wanted to pick it. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee to Concern Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans short and long term for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th noon, luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance, Lord Here Ryland, in the chair.
Should mind my step.
Forget Halson's still in Albert right now. Where did you pull that knife out of? I don't think you have a dagger on you.
In death, the body is cooling. But energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together.
The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those
yes,
three.
I know.
Against
We
its
read a
will.
book already about this.
The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
He's in the real world. How is it you're able to leave the astral prison now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Makes sense. What are these
The
stones?
crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic
You
rivaled
know, it would be
that of the
fun to have
gods.
here, Gale.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
You know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash.
Yeah, we all know Gortash.
An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Why are they like bowing their heads? It feels odd. That is weird. That is weird indeed. Doesn't know the Dead Three.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
They are known to pick from their most
No, they're
devout
not.
followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
Now they're
But
worried.
working together and controlling an elder brain. I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
How?
All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
No pressure.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the
You
chance to
mind the
strike
stones.
comes, you must take it.
Will do.
For there may only be one chance.
I might want that. Oh, actually, I might give that to, Adalhart. Let's read this crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Yeah, I understand, I'm heavily encumbered. He carries a note from his daughter. Does this give you? Oh, you know? Halson. Halson, my dude, you don't have to be an Albert anymore. I think. Is that +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls would be nice for her. It'd also be equally nice for Amalia, but I actually could do this. Then I'm all can be critted on, which I mean, not the end of the world. The largest of us has the smallest shield, because that makes sense. Can you hold this, please? You can't be moved. Someone has the ring. Oh, there's a ring. Do you want to give that to Astarion? There's a ring where something happens whenever you do psychic damage. Maybe? Oh no. Here's not gonna be a thing. Hasn't been a thing in a while. There's a ring though. I do not know who has it. Right. Not proficient. In hand crossbows. How sad. Okay, it's fine. Where did Aelin go? Aelin was right there.
Best be on my way.
Did the portal appear? And she left, I guess? I don't know.
Let's see what this does.
Or we go up there, just in case.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I thought I fixed ads. Or didn't fix them, but changed them. Apparently it didn't go through. Alright, Allison. Like, this is, like, obvious. Right? It seems he's a servant of Bane as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what power he's... Like, we know... She knows that. Okay, we're gonna go with number one. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything.
I know you did, sweetheart.
He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done.
I know.
To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I know he won't. We won't let him.
Left behind. I'm glad that's still the case.
No one knows how to pick up a body in here. Allison. Allison's with us. He's not going to tell me he has to stay behind this time. I'm so excited. And Jaheira's here.
There are important matters to discuss.
They're not dead. Look at all the people who are alive. Sorry. But look, all of them, they're so alive.
Like your mind wants you dead.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Good work on not being not dead, everyone. I have so many questions. I'm glad I could help. Actually, so when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Ah! Last time he told me he had to stay behind. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring.
Time to climb Mount Halcyon.
They can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Bahar, sir. What now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me.
Sir?
I belong at your side.
Sir, there's more that you want. What? I didn't even expect there to be an option. Exactly. Is this the Uwu stream? There's more that you want. What is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Star! Star! I just got splashed by my water. Straight to the point. The water splashed me, how dare.
Make haste. I would have words.
Haste? I don't know the meaning of the word. I do not know the meaning of the word. Okay. Okay, we're gonna unsummon some people because confirm. Bye. Miss. Goodbye. Probably should have dismissed you first. Hoping getting rid of the fire dude might help.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Let's save. Do a quick save.
Thou dawdlest, our time is precious. Let us speak.
I have other people to speak to right now. Hold on.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain.
Look at all the
bound by
druids!
lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Karlach's fingers are glowing. Druid Party 2.0? You've tingled with the Dead 3 before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing.
Agreed.
But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
More druids! You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise.
Yay!
We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread.
Don't do that!
I will follow you wherever they lead.
Be careful when cooking. Assuming you're cooking. I don't know what else you'd be grating. God damn it. I will see you at the camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, there is a
we
road
have a
should be
vampire.
clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
I don't remember that place at all.
I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
She just disappeared. It's fine. Look at all the living.
I need a quick word.
So proud of y'all.
A curse lifted. The Dead Three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal.
Yes.
Do Illithids possess souls?
Great question. Sure, don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet,
The three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come
Murder?
to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once
No
judged,
ladies in this group? How dare.
ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Speak plainly. Is there any more you can tell me?
No.
You know, fair enough. I see you here. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Interesting. Okay. Harper's. Hey, Art's awake.
What was it like in there?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
You are cute but sweaty. What about the Flame Fists you've met here? What do you think of them?
They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Can I recruit Art? What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
No, fair enough. And I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
No traps, please.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
It doesn't even say. It doesn't even say it's red. God damn it, Aelin. Fine, let's go talk to Aelin. Ugh, JK. I really enjoy this.
Aelin!
Look at them.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
My heart.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
They're so freaking cute. You know, maybe we should just give him a room.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Dead.
I have more to thank you for than
Super
I knew.
freaking dead.
And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sure, it's a party, but you know. Did I hear you correctly before? You are Ketheric Thorm's daughter. I mean, I suspected it, but like...
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Alright. Alright, I will see you. You doubt that it... Oh, fine, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Flaming fist. Hey, look, it's Daniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more.
Can you stop speaking as creepy, sir? Son. Child.
Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
The bell?
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Then leave! Sorry. She's like, I'm sorry for my horny girlfriend. Callie.
Just tell me what you need.
You have. Anything new? Oh, it doesn't look like it. You know, fair enough. We need to sell to you. I mean, I could, but... Bottles, I guess.
Lady, light away.
You've had a hard day.
How much further can I go?
Towers are much like the Absolute.
Barkus.
Flash. No substance.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I... Preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
God damn it. Okay, I can be sure.
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Are you all geese? I don't like geese. I don't like any of these really. I guess it, cause like, tell me more about the plan. It seems we'll have our hands full, I guess, when we get in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Are you traveling with us again, Varkas? I mean, our camp just keeps getting more and more full.
I owe you an apology.
Varkas, you should apologize to. Your room in the last light was strange.
Marcus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now.
Hey?
I saw you as a means to escape. Nothing more.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it.
Huh?
I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being an arsehole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
If you want my help, I'm going to need more to go on. We're going to use friends and guidance. You two. We need at least a two. Yes.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm.
You know, when you died, I didn't have to deal with this.
Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
You're full of yourself, sir.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Here goes nothing.
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into...
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out. What was it like in there?
In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
Try me.
Look at the tieflings.
Althera's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Trade? I'll have food on you. I hope we're not saying nothing.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Might tell Mattis.
Toss me back in the shadows.
Why, yes. Once Althera's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Yes, I found Mole's eye patch.
So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
It's alright. I'm sure we'll be waiting for you at Baldur's Gate.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Of course.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well.
I know.
Trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
They're definitely just humoring you. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then,
just wait till I have my bard here. Then I can play with them.
What did Maul say? One problem at a time.
I can't wait. Where's Lacrissa? Oh, and what with your dirge?
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness
Good
like
luck
a blade
with
through
that.
butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us, but you did a damn fine job.
If Reed Zevlor down in the colony, I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
In his own way, I don't think he could face me or all of you.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
You died in my first playthrough. Is there anyone upstairs or in like the side rooms? I mean, I guess I could go check. Maybe I should have told them about the eye patch. Hey, Umi.
Miss Elvira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I missed Maul.
I know you do, Umi. I doubt there's anyone upstairs.
We'll need food, medicine, some bedrolls if we're feeling luxurious.
Check the side rooms. It seems everyone's in like the main two rooms. What really hurts? Where is... Well, a lot of them aren't here right now. It's only like a couple of the kids. Only like 3 of the kids. There's more than 3. I don't know where Donnie is though. Donnie wasn't in this act at all. Well, that's a thought I didn't need to be thinking. Probably around here somewhere.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
God, okay.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Correct. Yes. Agreed. Aelin, I swear to Bob, if you come in here being like, blah, 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 I'm like, go fuck your girlfriend. Leave us alone and go have some Isabel time. Pretty sure she's still alive. Unless she's in the main room dead.
Something good here, I hope.
This is a lot of supplies. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone in any of the side rooms. I think we're good to go. That's good. First, let's at least... Nope. Go to camp. We need a long rest. After all of that, a long rest is needed. Well, let's go talk to you about your dad. Hey, look, Jahira has a spot now. She still has Death Ward on her.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Fight, 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 fight. Absolute's cult has taken Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father
He's
put
had
it.
worse. He's
He
definitely
had
had
no
worse.
use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't
But
remember
yes.
much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
But yeah. We will talk to you about Mizora later. So how much fangirling is happening right here? Carla can't sit still. He's like, Jahira is like 5 feet away from me. Actually, sorry, like 20 feet away from me. Shave and a haircut.
Shave and a haircut.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
We'll do that later. We'll talk to you about Gortash later. Hira?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Eve. Just kick out Karlak. Bring in Jahira. We have all the healings. All the healings. All at once. Where is Oliver? Alison?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Cool. Daniel?
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
I would like that. Arabella?
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Are you just in the middle of the path? Gale Bale?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Damn. Solo, do you have anything to say?
Yes, my friend?
Nah. Never mind. You have nothing to say. Seems strange.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Mm-hmm. Crash.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Did I not? Do you speak with the animals? I think I didn't do it because there wasn't going to be any animals.
Happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Arian.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
That's cute. You can feed on me if you like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Yeah. Well?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
She looks over at Shadowheart and like, Only there's magic in the look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how.
Why is her death such a mystery?
It all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo? No, we're not going to ask that. But that's kind of funny that that's an option. You become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Aelin?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Could have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Cool. I will ask you questions later. Now we go to Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
I'm here for you if you need me. I thought you might have needed reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
Oh, that's right. I had to speak with Dead on. Alright, we are going to take a quick break before we take a long rest. I need some more water and to go to the bathroom. So get up, stretch. Get some snacks, get some water, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. Okie dokie, I am back. Apparently, thing question. Someone has a thing above their head. How convenient that she's right next to Shadowheart. I don't know if this is the Shadowheart conversation though.
What do you know about me?
Mm-hmm.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one.
You told me.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
In your mind. That sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Okay, so I've seen 2 different takes on this. That her dad was like shape-shifted.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
I just assumed it was like a modified memory.
It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forewarned.
Now we get it, the spirit right. I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me.
Thank you.
As I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Now we have it. It's strange that it gives you dark vision. It's a weapon for Shadowheart, who already has dark vision. I also have dark vision, and it's up to 40 feet. Like, it makes sense, but also, it's weird. Anyone else have anything to say to me this night? Jaheira, your clothes will need to be swapped with someone. I'm thinking Karlach. Or maybe Will. Could switch you in Housen. Could switch her in Amalia. Them's the rules. Oh, sorry, Shadowheart.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Hey. Stop hurting yourself, Beth. Also, thank you for this lurk, Johnny.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
A lot of us have been failed by gods here.
Really? Really?
Really.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I don't even like this even less. Hey, Jaheira.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Join me.
As you wish.
Oh, and we gotta level her up. Maybe. Circle of the Land is what they have her set as. I can deal with that. I don't think I really want to mess with Circle of Spores. Let's do Produce Flame. Your image, spike growth, invisibility, pass without trace. Let's do Coast, give her mirror image and Misty Step. Poison spray. They did the same thing with Jaheira. Vampiric Touch is fun, so we might do Swamp.
Rar.
Rar. I didn't notice it until right before. That's strange. That took a long time though. Light wall fire could be good. Let's do light wall fire. Okay, so we're gonna do wisdom, and I think dexterity. Or no, we're gonna do constitution. Mountains, good. No, we're gonna do coast again. Conjure, elemental, and greater restoration. Those are always good ones to have. Okay, now look at the blonde druids for some reason. Also, we need to get you armor. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It would feel weird to me to give her other armor, but for now this is fine, I think. Give her some things. I want to use those rings. Okay. I really need to give her guidance. Give her ice knife. Or we'll give her tarnished charm. And these. And like 5 of these. She can technically wear this. Feels blasphemous though. Where's the staff that Shadowheart was just using? Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected... Ooh, yeah, you can keep that, I guess. Okay, but we're not here for that. Why is Amalia the only one not holding her shit? I don't hate that. I might change the colors. Also, what do you look like in it? I do like this because it matches. Wait, Jaheira! You're part of the party now. I need to get you your underwear. Hold on. I think we have one last set. I don't know what box it's in. Not this one. This box. I swore we had one more set. Yeah, we do. No, we do. Oh, no escape tab. Do I just have them on me? This is so very important. Who has the purple underwear? Because it's not garments, it's the trunks. Not me. I do have them. Or I have are the ones I'm wearing, and those are shadow hearts. There they are. Send you to here. Super cute. What does Jahira's say? Jahira's underwear are embroidered with little ducks. Halsin's underwear, why does it smell like an herb garden? You know, fair enough. Still ducks. Okay, we found it. She's in the proper underwear. Yes, Halsin,
Well,
why?
Not as bad as it could have.
Many questions to be had.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Yeah, why do you have that in here? Because if there's some druid secret to keeping yourself fresh on the road, we need to know. We do need to know. This statue, this bust is falling apart. Falling apart.
What path lies before me?
Nice bust. Oh, I'm so here for all the things. Look it, that's so cute. We will probably need to change shadow hearts. At least the color. Chaos. Look at the vines.
Better not be cursed.
We're taking a nap now. We need it. It auto-selected 40. Oh my goodness. It's a miracle. Is anything going to happen tonight? There's vines on my face. And 3 druids. What was that sound? Shadowheart needs to chit chat, and I need to lesser restoration myself. There we go. I don't know when she keeps getting this artifact back. Also, why did these two move from where they were?
First in my heart.
Rest in my heart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
No, babes.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
Of course.
I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics.
It is indeed how
when the time comes,
brainwashing
we'll be entering
works.
a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I do want to talk about our relationship. But not if it's a bad thing, so we're saving.
Of course.
Kisses. How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
I want smooches. Nope. Try again. I want smooches.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Oh.
Of course. Just the one?
Leave. Okay, we're at camp. I don't need this much on me. That helps. Camp. Yeah. Yeah. 5 of these over here. I'll give. I have one of them. I'll give the Harper pin to Jaheira. Did Jaheira just fail a history check on a Harper pin? She's a Harper. She's a head Harper. Jaheira, get your shit together. Jaheira, you were there. You have a matching one somewhere. I don't know why you're not wearing it, but you have a matching one. First things first. Babes, I need you to talk to Volo, because we need to change your
I'll see what I can learn.
you need to change your
Yes, my friend?
Subclass.
Finding is my job, my friend.
If there's anything in the world worth...
Oh, I don't need to talk to Bolo. I need to talk to Withers. Why did I talk to... What? Brain. Work better. Why did I think Bolo could have her change her class?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I need you to change my class.
As thou desire.
Cleric, correct. Not trickery domain. We could go light or we could go life. I'm thinking we go life. We could do, I mean light. We could do life. Because then it gives her heavy armor as well. But light gives her a +2 to initiative for some reason. And life does not. Oh, it changes her base scores. Why does it change her base scores? Oh, maybe because she needs to be strong enough to carry the heavy armor? I don't know. We'll do a light cleric. She gets a Radiance of the Dawn. The sun's divine power dispels any magical darkness. Cool. Fire. That's fun. Cantrip. Thaumaturgy, maybe? Produce flame, I guess? We're gonna increase her wisdom and increase her constitution. She always has light. Daylight. And fireball. Improved warding flares. When an enemy attacks an ally, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. Fun. It's Guardian of Faith and Wall of Fire. You have potent spellcasting. Your god grants you even more intense powers. You can add your wisdom modifier to any damage you deal with cleric cantrips. Fire! There's a lot of fire here. I'm so here for it. You need Warcaster for advantage on concentration checks. We have more Flame Strike and Destructive Wave. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't used that yet. Create a shockwave of either divine or malevolent thunder that damages nearby creatures and possibly knocks them prone. I haven't used that spell in this game yet. Who gets Destructive Wave? Other than light clerics. Shadowheart is now all of the levels. Every single person in this group has 66 health points. Did it not give her Moonbeam? You're going to tell me a light cleric? Time to lick the spider. What do you mean time to lick the spider? No licking of the spider. Oh, you're licking the spider. Good luck. Like, I've already been there. Bro, why don't you have your weapons on? There you go. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Are you also a half-elf? A high half-elf druid? There are 2 high half-elf druids. Interesting. It is indeed interesting. What's the other helmet I was going to give someone? One? I want to give her the Moonlight Glaive. I also need to change her armor at some point because I need her to have Druid armor. Because I mean, all of us could have like higher ACs. At least this one's mostly leather. He just still looks so incorrect with that shield. So tiny. What does mine do? It doesn't make sense for Shadowheart and I not to have these spells. These shields. It doesn't make any sense. We get the Moonlight Glaive too. Kira. Also. I need you to use this. Sage green dye. I don't know how long you're gonna have this armor, but gotta be green. We're gonna use this deep. Wait, do we have lavender? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's better. We might change it later. Okay, let's do spell books. Oh my god, druids and clerics. These are my mains. My main classes in D&D. We're just gonna unselect everything. For both Shadowheart and Jaheira. Okay, starting over here. Healing word is unnecessary. Lesser restoration. Greater restoration. Mass healing word. Death word. This is nice. Revivify. Spirit Guardians. Kind of hope. Do a mass cure wounds or insect plague. We already have level 5 spells. 3 level 5 up spells, so let's leave it at that. Spiritual weapon, I guess. Enhance ability. Aid. Guiding bolt. Oh, I might want to get rid of one of these and get sanctuary. I don't know. I mean, I don't use it that often. Where's Longstrider? Get rid of Ice Knife. Actually, no, we'll get rid of Entangle because I never use Entangle. We'll keep Ice Knife. We'll get Longstrider. Not for you. Trust, I guess. Get rid of your Moonbeam and we'll get you Wallfire. Okay. Healing word. Everyone in this group. How do you not have healing word? How do you have cure wounds? Oh, you don't have healing word? Weird. Give Jaheira Longstrider. Moonbeam, obviously. Having Moonbeam feels wrong. Do we all need daylight and healing spells? Just try and bring this group down. There's no remove curse. Maybe I will get rid of lesser restoration. Give her remove curse, and then give Jaheira lesser restoration. Stone wall. Ice storm. Ice storm's a good one for good AoE. All lightning. Heat metal. Knife. Fairy fire, I guess. We can try that. That's without a trace. Under woodland being. Freedom of movement. And I guess one more. Polymorph? I haven't used polymorph yet. Wait, do none of us have resistance? Only one of us has resistance? I thought I had resistance, which is why I didn't give it to Jaheira. He also doesn't have guidance, which is weird. Oh well. He doesn't need guidance. Two people have greater restoration. 2 people have lesser restoration. 3 people have healing word. Three people have moonbeam. And 3 people have daylight. Can you tell I have spells I really like and other spells I'm like, I've never used this, so I'm just good.
Let's get going.
You tell I like druids? Is it obvious?
Thanks for watching out for me. Still the case.
Why is everyone still here? Are the tieflings still here? She's still playing. Okay, we need to leave.
Light on my feet.
Curse this heart of mine.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
But here it's like, are you okay? Hassa's like, look, the darkness is disappearing. How very nice. I know, that's why I recruited Halsin.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I know, that's why I have Jaheira. I will seek more allies in the city.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Got to do the rounds again.
What's the point? hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
What's in here?
That's it. These tools and some horseradish. What is this? Oh, my Gizzerai mind barrier. Oh, how long does that last? No, I'm just gonna fast travel. Ooh, actually, before we fast travel, let's check in that last light. I don't know if anyone's there right now. Maybe Damon's still there. Damon? Nope, the oxes are gone. Wait, Stannis is here.
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Stannis, where's
We've
Vex?
come this far, right? Just a
Yes.
little longer yet.
Stannis, where's your girlfriend? Wife? Your significant other? Stannis, where is everyone? Why are you here? Okay, Lacrissa is still here. Leah?
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Al? Archon? Where's Roland? Guys, where's your brother?
I don't think I've ever seen Harper's move so fast. What in the hells is going down at Moonrise?
Yeah?
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest you do the same.
I think I can heal myself, Leah, but thank you for your concern. Here you go. Here's your wine back. Okay, I guess we're good to go. I don't know where Damon is. I feel like he should be here. Okay. Road to Baldur's Gate. Here we go.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
Is it no more? It seems pretty intact.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
First, I need to speak with you.
Amicus animae.
How high?
And now we are all faster.
So that's progress.
I'm good. I'm good to move on.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Ah!
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
It's growing again. Allison, you're not going to stop to look around? Turn around? Oh. Really friends looking at their good work. Look at that tree. And the sun. I didn't bring Thingo back last time, so I don't think that worked that way last time.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Creepy. What? Whoa. They're cute. Speaking of cute, your friend's cute.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
One sleep away? We're so close. Kira. Shadowheart. Alison not being a bear somewhere.
I'll take that. Time to press ahead.
That's so pretty. There'll be an ad starting soon.
I'll give it a shot.
Strange that all those are like non-touchable. Pale orange. Halcyon leveled up. Where did Halcyon level up? Wait, what? Why are you level 10 and the rest of us are level 9? Guidance, I guess? We really don't need you to have guidance. How about produce flame? Poison spray? Let's do produce flame. I'm curious about it. The rest of us are level 9. Very close to leveling up. Kind of. How is he, like, ahead of us that much?
What's inside?
The music. The song. That's so freaking cute. Good song. So pretty. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Here, why do you have mushrooms?
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now we're traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Mine is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
I love Jahira. I'm so sad I missed out on her my first time around. You would think they would give us fancier clothes here, right? Or at least something different. For kids. Oh, I'm excited. I have heard that she had kids. Did not meet them last time. It was very, very empty. Kind of spookily empty. I literally thought things were going to jump out at me. Wait, Scratch.
Very well.
Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pets. Scratches, 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 scratches. Come back. We'll make our rounds out here and then we'll go back inside. The fruit basket has cabbage, but I may be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure cabbage is a vegetable. Not a fruit. Could be mistaken. In that case, it would be a vegetable basket. So pretty. Relax.
What's on your mind?
Before we go into the city, can you tell me more about your relationship with Gortash?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well.
A heart for her.
Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future.
Oh.
My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect.
How did
His
you...
life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast.
How?
I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next,
Color me
I was
scared.
burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Do you need a hug, Carla? Because I would give you a hug right now. So I'm assuming that a Dirge playthrough means you're saving every like 5 seconds. Allison, babe, what's up?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
How am I holding up to your expectations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Owlbear. Yellbear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
What's up, Gale Bale? This is Amalia's tent. It's just the dusk.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
Yeah,
I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth.
Good.
And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Starry and Carl, why are you guys here? What's happening? What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little bit. Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and
Okay,
everything.
yes,
we
I
hold
understand
dear.
why it's important, and that's why.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
To the library! Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Their
Of
collection
course.
of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but
Look at this
I'm
fucking
certain I'll have
nerd.
one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
What a nerd. I love him so much.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Look at the comfy Astarian. The comfy boy.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Speaking of. We need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it.
Sorry.
Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Astarion, no, exactly. So you killed to take the power from him? The others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway.
You could give them their freedom.
200 years of shit. Pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
You do, babe, but murder's not the path. Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down?
Murder.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
Agreed. We do need to know more about
my
it.
old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
We'll find the information. Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs.
Speaking of your bared fangs.
Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Hey, do you have anything to say about Shadowheart, though, you nerd?
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
You can feed on me tonight.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
It's like one blood point away. I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Sarcasm. You think we can stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want.
Yes.
To stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I don't think you should do it. Actually, who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Leaves. Now you put the book away. Okay. Berry bush. We're gonna have so many berries, you guys. Isabel?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
What is your part? You two have fun, I guess. I think Lae'zel and Shadowheart my last two. Arabella is gone. Got over cucumbered by berries. Damn fruit. Others?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I request you tell me where Arabella is. Here. Why does this path exist? Berry bush. Lae'zel.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
We pissed off a lot of gods, like as a group, and just in individuals in this group. A lot of gods have been pissed off. There's nothing up here. Oh, I forgot about Will. Oops.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart.
Will,
you can follow its light,
your mouth's
or
not working correctly.
You can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning.
It's better.
Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
We were ventriloquist for a second. Yeah, I was a little concerned. There was no dummy.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Cute.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I have two ways to ask about things. I hate this. I don't know. Okay, I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Because we know he doesn't remember. Maybe she remembers a little bit now. We're gonna save and we're gonna ask.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
That's cute.
Of course.
How are you faring?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Oh, I want kisses.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I need smooched.
Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
They're so cute. If you give me romances, you need to give me repeatable smooches with said romance. Just saying.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'll free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Yes.
But sleep is not for you.
Get back here. We're in our sleepy clothes.
We're under attack. Help me.
I'm no longer in my sleepy clothes. Improved warding flare. Shield blow. There's more options. Oh, we got the elemental shapes.
Ready.
No. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I wanted to make him Earth. 3 attacks.
To me. Let me strike true.
Sprinkler. Are you proficient with everything? Oh yeah, because if you weren't.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Hey, 3 of us leveled up. Nope, not that. Okay. Here, why is your saving throw so shit?
I go hunting.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I believe in you.
Feeling come. First I sit down for a rest.
What happened to Jaheira? Why was her, like, all of her, like, things so shit?
Takes you. Your potion. The bowl will be well. Takes you.
How in the fucking fuck?
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where's our Dream Guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
We're not in combat yet, so we're going to level up. Hello, thank you for popping in. I appreciate your face.
Hello.
Hello. I hope you're doing well.
Hello again.
I love it.
It's not hope. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I am doing a thing right now, Dream Guardian.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I am aware. First, I must cantrip people. You know, that is totally fair. And you don't have to apologize. Shush, sir. We are leveling up. Sleep is good. You need sleep. It's important. But you don't need to be. Okay.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Can I take a short rest? We're taking a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
No, do not. Sorry.
Friend of Gate.
Improve warding clear. Shield blow. All the sorry. All the screaming sorries. Hablas. Tell hablas. Apologies intensify. They do indeed.
Rar.
Yay, rars. A rar train. Boarding player. Mother trucker. And a healing word.
Onward.
I may or may not have 3 druids and a cleric be my party right now. It's fine. Why is your save so low? Why does it say you only have a 35% chance is what I want to know. Oh, Firebolt's an int spell because high elf. Maybe that's why? Why is your shield on fire? And your weapon on fire? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's, I remember why. It might just be my phone, but I'm always hearing people around. A little bit. It wasn't even a save, it was a attack, a spell attack. And it's a 35% chance. But it said it was int, so that would make sense if it wasn't int. Oh, you can't jump, so I guess you, no, you can warp though. That's what they should give the Dries. They should give them like a warp like the elementals get. Dead. Okay, you're not supposed to go through the moonbeam. I don't know how you got double critical, but that's fine. I don't know why she has Firebolt through int. I don't know why Jaheira has it. Also, we made Shadowheart into a light cleric. So now she has like all of the fire spells. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, if they choose that spell, you could choose a cantrip. I didn't know, can't remember if half elves did. They do, that's right, because I don't remember which one I chose for Malia, but it wasn't super helpful. I think it was guidance. I think that's silly. Heal Jaheira, give her Blade Ward. You get 10 hit points. Pretty fair. Well, it wasn't super helpful because I have like 3 people who have guidance with me all the time. I just have an excess of guidance.
No choice but to keep going.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I don't want to talk to Halsin. Don't you dare talk to Halsin. He will leave his form and I do not want that. A feather and a divine bone shard.
Help me.
A ranged weapon or like a ranged spell attack would have been better for her. Don't talk to Halsin. I'm collecting brains. 1 second.
Please, help me.
I'm coming. Hurry up.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Saved mid-jump. Fun times. That's gonna be a fun picture. You have house and collect the stuff. Ooh, that's smart. I don't think I can talk to him here anyways. Hold on.
I can't hold them off much longer.
House it, my dude. God. House it, I need you to warp. Here. Then can you warp to here? Maybe.
No one's stopped me yet.
I can't hold them back.
Hold on. But they need to give the dryads. Why did you land on fire? The warp abilities that the elementals have. Jahira. Missy Larry to the Guardian. Shush. Exactly.
I need you now.
Fair enough.
Anything of use?
I hear him. We're coming into the bubble. You did just get here. One of us has to be scolded by the other in a stream. Or is it really a stream? So many monks.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Yaha.
We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell is happening?
Thank you!
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute.
They have no connection to this man at all.
Subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Thanks, Mom.
I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you Prove to me that you are who you say you are.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from my soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me.
Big summer blowout.
Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Not with the two people I'm romancing behind me. That night when you held me when I was vulnerable. I'm like, How could I not know? I love that movie.
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Sure.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I watched that movie so many times. One of my roommates, actually it was Meg, threatened to break my DVD. I may or may not have had a hyperfixation. Monks are scary when you're not the monk. And they're not on your side. Or at least when they can get in with a melee of you. Stop making Jaheira be prone. Stop bullying Jaheira. 2023. The love of everything. I only have CDs in my car, but I got some. Okay, I had some CDs, newer CDs, and that was a couple years ago, so they're not really new anymore. What are we doing? I feel like Guiding Bolt might not be. I do have Burning Hands if we get close enough. Back in the before times. My car's still in the before times. Radiating orb.
Blood comes easy these days.
Moonbeam. That's not you. Allison, your picture's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. The amount of us that have healing word is a lot. I have like a 5 or 6 disc CD changer in my car. Very nice. I got hyperfixated on one song and listened to it for like 4 months straight. You flipping concentration spells. I need one so bad for my computer. That's better. Why aren't they clumping? Clump, damn it. Millennial Ranty indeed. Another moonbeam.
Destroy the honor guard.
I'm working on it. Back in my day, you had to wrap your headphone wire around your iPad or your CD player in order to just get the right connection or it wouldn't play. This form is insane. Sorry, is wild. And I love it so much. I summoned one of these babies for my fight against Raphael in my first game. The level 6 elemental summons are so good. I think we all have Moonbeam too. This is a party just full of Moonbeam. Back in my day, you had to print driving directions from Max Quest and struggle to read them or remember while driving. When I was doing senior parties, graduation parties, my grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary party was also on the same weekend as like 3 of them. So I had MapQuest instructions from my parents' house to a party, to another party, to my grandparents' party, to another party, and then back home. It was like 3 or 4 pages of directions. Luckily, some of the parties were pretty close together. But it was a bit much. You had to make sure you did it before you left. I didn't have internet on my phone back then. I did have some friends who did. Good job, Shadowheart. We just keep first level healing Jaheira. Well, actually, Amalia needs healing.
Never a dull moment.
Moonbeam. Wait, nope, don't entrench. You're gonna heal Jaheira. Prize an Elder Millennial. I appreciate you so much, Beth. There we go.
Rawr.
I have used an actual atlas
Rawr.
before for directions. My grandparents got lost in Florida once. Everyone's Moonbeam keeps getting canceled. Flippin' monks. Moonbeam. Actually. Why can't I do Shillelagh? Oh, because she doesn't have a quarterstaff or stuff. Club. Monk. Monks are only good in range. To be fair, they're really good at getting within range. You know what's really good? This earth, whatever it's called. Form. When it hits. Some stuff is good further, so. It's me. I don't remember what it's called, this form he's in. Earth Myrmidon. This is also what you get if you cast Summon Elemental at 6th level. You get the Myrmidons. I don't even know if that's correct. Here's me. Where's the last one? There you are. Warp. Get a little closer without being. God damn it. That's fine. Oh, no longer dominated. That's not great for Malia.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Classic banner. You know what I mean? No, I don't. Okay, we need to do we have heal yet? How do we not have heal? This is a 6th level spell, that's why. We're going to move over here.
Have to keep going.
And then we're going to use aid. Where's aid? 20 hit points to everyone. And then we're going to do a bonus action. I think I did? They didn't get any new spells because they already had access to the 5th level spells. But I didn't need to. They just got an extra 5th level spell slot. This group of only cleric and monk and druids is just, I love it so much because these are my classes. Like druid clerics are my classes. I love them so much. So this party just really makes me happy. And I know what's happening because I know these classes well. We're gonna use a 5th level healing word. Blade ward for everyone, except for her.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, the Myrmidon can get that. You're on the ground, so we're gonna move. And we're going to healing word Jaheira because healing Jaheira will heal her. That's fair. Have a good night. I hope you have some good sleep. I appreciate you. You are also great. Take care. Do all the self-care things. Hold before you go. Before you go.
Rawr.
You beat me to it. I'm at my toilet. I'm waiting for the cooldown.
Rawr.
It was like an 8-second cooldown. I love it. Rawr train. Or are you on your way out?
Orders.
There we go. I can see if I can turn down the cooldown. Me and that we're trying to do like a RAR train in your stream. Speaking of, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Because your streams are amazing and you're amazing and more people need to see your amazingness. So if you're not following Nerd.
Rawr.
When it's like 7 people, yeah, when it's like 7 people. Go follow Nerd, because they're amazing. You're so very welcome. So very welcome. But we don't want to move. Firebolt. Such a good job. There's a lot of things happening. It did it. It worked. Okay. We just keep healing each other as bonus actions.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Try to take this group down. Well, if I knew you were going to do that, I would have my moonbeam. I appreciate it. I will got this. I'm just gonna, he might take a little moonbeam damage, it's fine. Oh was so close. Night. Proszę się fest. Dead. Ooh, it's happening.
Thank you.
His earring doesn't make any sense.
Too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes.
What do you mean, don't look at you like that, sir?
Be a slave to the absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? I would not even know where to plant it.
I'm so glad I brought Chihiro with me. I wouldn't even know where to plant it. You were in this prison this whole time. Why deceive me? I mean, I understand why you deceive me. I prefer the other version of you. I mean, I do. We're going to say that because I want the other version back. Oh, it feels kind of rude, but also it's a mind flare. I prefer the other version.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you.
Interesting words.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I long.
Pitiful.
That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain.
I need a history of Moonrise.
As the absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay, then. I told you I get your normal form, but I want to go. Hold on, look at dialogue history. I prefer it because this one gives. It's too reminiscent of, you know, the people who attacked me and forced, you know, a thing in my brain. Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony?
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki key. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Are you gonna tell me what this battle's about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to
I embrace zero potential, other than my potential as a druid. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Why?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
How do you
Even
know?
Though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a regular mind flayer.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid,
Can I have that? Can you bring that one back?
Before. You too should embrace this change.
Absolutely fucking not. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
No. I
You
like
have
this
seen
form.
what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
I think he does.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
No, no way.
I understand. Let us hope
Big
then
pass.
that your presence
Big
will be
pass.
sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind,
I haven't taken a single extra tadpole this
look
time.
after it.
Not a single one.
Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Cool. I'm going to all this. Actually, you can talk now.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way. Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe. They have a lot of divine bone shards on them. Like a semi-significant amount of divine bone shards on them. Why?
What's hiding here?
Also, how? Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. 2 figures, one an imposing female with regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. That's an interesting find.
Seems simple enough.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Right. Out we go. Can't remember if there's still people on this side or not. Nope, our friends took care of them. I don't know where friends went. They're like, okay, we did a fight. We're gonna go. Peace out, I guess. Here had a lot of words to say.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
I know, right?
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Smooches. Whoa.
Of course. I suppose you've earned it.
Look at our little healers kissing. Okay, bye-byes. We'll go talk to Jahira.
Always a pleasure.
Why am I over cucumbered? How did I pick up? Shit. I need to go find that ring. Ugh. Talk to Jahira first.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
And for what's an adventurer like us, a protector of the city, that has to count for something?
No notions of heroism put you above human failings. I should know. I've had my share of songs written about me. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
Well, alright. Still over cucumbered. Why do I have fire over here? Better. Nope, still over cucumbered. Good? Okay, I'm good. My alchemy pouch is like 52 pounds. Not 52, 42 pounds. It is one full alchemy pouch. Allison, you're the only one out here. Interesting that it like... Oh. Well, 66. I don't know why it only went up by 20. 20 would have been 86.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
I was gonna take a sleep slips. There's blood on my bag. Ugh. Blood on most of the bags. Gross. Oh, on Halcyon. Literally everyone has blood on their bag, except for me. Oh, I'm bloodless. 1 second. Someone couldn't sleep last night.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Yup.
It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if you can block out an illithid hive mind.
Even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close.
Listening?
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Okay, story time.
Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
A lot of Blackiths. 157, that's a lot of Blackiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Love Shadowheart in the background with the white hair. playing with the astral prison. We'll talk about those things later. My girlfriend got a hair change last night and didn't involve me with it, apparently.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation.
That's hysterical.
Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Oh?
Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
I love the new hair. It didn't change here. I feel like it does change at some point. I know I've seen one with her having the black with the bangs. I've yet to see one with, I feel like there was one with the white with the bangs, but I can't remember. Portrait. Oh, if you thought Will's helmet looked bad, just wait for this conversation with Karlach.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar.
At least we could see his mouth.
I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
I really wanted her to blink at the end of that. Bolo left a note. Whoever happens upon this note first, regretfully a matter of critical import, requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant, per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Valenthan Jadarum. Interesting that she had an exclamation point over her head for that.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Agreed.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Your hair is covered, sir. We can't see it. Sorry. Oh shit, one of these chests has my ring. I think it's the yellow chest.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope, not the yellow chest. Green chest? Oh, not the green chest. The chest? You have hat hair, my darling. Yes. Bad helmet hair. You have anything to say about... Get back here. Crash. Damn it. Stop moving.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Bro, interesting. Bridges. Good boy. Rope is so heavy. It serves no purpose in this game. I can also carry that. Hey, what do you guys have to say about her hair? Oh, I still have to go talk to Halison about her hair.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Is your perception like a -5? Lae'zel, babe. Lae'zel, her hair went from black to white. And she got different bangs. I want to know though if she changed her hair or if it was done
Shadowheart walks
to
a little
her.
freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Agreed. Agreed. Shave it and paint it purple. I need to know how her hair changed. Halison. Buddy.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Okay, so she cut her own hair, but did she bleach it or did the color change happen because of Saloon? Magic. Yep. Sure. Fair point. Eve Camp. I want to get at least the first fast travel. And a first in a reaction. Can detect thoughts be used outside of conversations? I'm assuming yes.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
What I want to know is why he changed his voice too.
But that will fit in my bag.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Don't waste a step.
I think I do want a Astarion with me though. Hey, look, a new camp. Lovely. We'll do Astarion in a little bit.
What's inside?
That's a lot of supreme healing potions. Like, you probably need to restock after you know everything. Hey, welcome in, Steph. How's it going?
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Welcome in, Raiders. How is it? Let me get you a shout out. What were you playing? I can type.
Hello again.
There we go. Hello, welcome in. Hello. How was Last of Us? Let's go. We just got into Act 3. And our girly friend got a cute new hair. It's adorables. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Base Clary if you do not know who I am. I play a lot of... Currently playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. Nothing but Baldur's Gate lately, but I do play also a lot of Dragon Age and Mass Effect and a lot of RPGs. So welcome on in. Hope you have a good time. Thank you so much for the follow, Wild the Mad. Nice. But now we have found a child. Oh. That's amazing. Happy great day to you too. I have... Okay, so I've never actually played Last of Us, but I have like watched someone play it, like, or like helped my boyfriend play it. Yeah, I forgot a lot too when I was like watching this show. I'm like, I don't remember a lot of this. Maybe I need to actually play it myself. Maybe that will help me remember. Where did you last see her?
She was sick.
I just realized she has different color eyes.
And hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Heterochromia.
That was last 10 day though.
Oh, yeah, nah. don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coins.
Oh.
I just started
thank
Act
you so
3.
much. I don't have anything. And
Literally
you
the
can't
very
do
beginning of
anything
Act
without any
3.
coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
You don't need to pay me back. Allison, can you longstrider us? No, not Allison.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
I'm glad that the radius gets larger. I could not even imagine doing a tactician run.
Can't give up now.
It is a lot easier this time than my first playthrough, but still. Tactician seems...
Something's on my mind.
This is like a good enough challenge for me.
Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think.
Hey,
She was
welcome
so
in
very sick.
with the raid.
Maybe she made like
Lovely.
cats and went off to spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Oof. That's too much. Too many hit points.
Don't.
Okay. Yenna, are you gonna be okay?
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
Spider. Oh. Wait. Oh no. That's too much.
At the ready.
That's far too much. Just 3 druids walking into the city with the cleric. We got 3 half elves, 3 druids, a full elf, and a cleric.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Ross. Ugh. That's rough. That's unreasonable.
The place is empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Oh. Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want
That's
to
horrible.
remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
The Druid answer. Let's detect some thoughts. I wish you could do an insight check instead.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
This home already steals so much land from nature. Surely you can share it.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
We'll do a druid intimidation check. Friends and guidance. Roll a 3 or 4. Mother trucker. Inspired. Let's try it. Hey, we did it.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me.
I got inspiration.
You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I just wish I liked fighters better. How much do you want? Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
You also have dichronia. Heterochromia. Why is there a thing for mints? Can you have mints? I guess you could. I'm all intimidating everyone. Okay, when did you do the Balthazar fight? Did you do it in his room, or did you do it when you went to go get were in the Shadowfell?
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got
it seems to be one more for there, regardless of what you're playing on. I can't imagine that on Tactician. It looks rough on Balanced. I couldn't imagine it on Tactician. I've yet to do it on Balanced.
The grass, should it take your fancy, such sweetness should be shared.
Why are the animals amazing in this game? Okay, we do need to go get Astarion. Yep. I've seen people do it. A letter from Arabella. Ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I'm on my way now and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just had to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate. So I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. I love Arabella so much. Sometimes audio does not work. Hey, there's a child in my camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
I love it. Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
She's so cute. Okay, but the question is, who are we leaving here? We leave Jaheira. Game. We're gonna save. I think we're actually going to take a break here because I also need to go to the bathroom really bad, and an ad break's going to happen soon anyways. So we're just going to go ahead and take a break. And then we'll come back and we'll switch out the party. Alright, I'll be right back. Doki, I am back. And the honeygrams. Or K-grams, I guess. Shadowheart has not put down the astral prism. Alright. Let's look at character sheets. Let's leave Hausen for now.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
Have you heard from Daniel since he moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Oh.
He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
That'd be nice. Oh. Sorry, I meant to ask you to
preserve you.
Stay here.
Wherever you need me.
He's so agreeable.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
Actually, you know what? Where is Jaheira? I just realized I don't know where Jaheira is. Here. I think we're going to bring Astarion and Will.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
How are you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Your experience will be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
We need to part ways for the moment.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Yeah, probably. I don't mind this armor on her dyed green, because then I can just pretend it's just a shiny leather. Starian, darling.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
I need you at my party. Will you travel?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Yeah, we'll level up you. Actually, I'm gonna leave Shadowheart here too. I'm gonna bring Will, Karlach, and Astarion.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. Do you think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
I wasn't done with this conversation.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
What do you mean we didn't really pursue it? Why? I mean, I have the option to kiss her. The option is we shared the beginnings of a romance for a while, but we never really pursued it, did we? I just saved, so I'm gonna click it and see what happens because I'm curious.
I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
What? I'm gonna reload because... What? Another life, perhaps, but I also have the option to ask her about our relationship. We never pursued it, did we? We did. We were in a relationship. Now. What? Game, what are you doing?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Wishes?
Of course.
Kiss?
I thought you'd never ask.
The whole bunch of people in the background. We should journey separately from now on. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Her hair changed colors for like 2 seconds. It was weird.
Just what I need.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
Miriam City, are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little bit of both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Dear to my heart. It's good to be here.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Join me.
That's the spirit.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Oh, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Okay, let's level up these 3. Hopefully we only have to like, level them up once each. A cantrip. Shocking Grasp. 100% Shocking Grasp. Maybe Minor Illusion. Oh, Shocking Grasp would be good. Oh, why is there a feat? We'll do some invisibility, I guess. Sorry, why are you getting a feat at level 10? I already had defensive duel. No, that's in my other game. Dual wielder. And the look could be good. I should increase his intelligence. That's good. Yes, we'll do paladin. I didn't know paladins could prepare spells as well. Aura of protection. You and nearby allies gain a +0 to saving throws. That's such a good thing to have, a +0. Love it so much. That's a super helpful, super duper helpful skill to have. The math is not mathin' at all. Animal aspect. Do you have elk already? Getting elk. Because if we have Halcyon in the group and if we have both Halcyon and Karlach in the group, or I guess any druid, I guess I could do it. So anytime we have Karlach in the group too, we can have everyone speed increased by 15. Also, it's just a passive ability. I don't have to think about it.
Let's march.
Why is it not working?
What to do?
First things first, remove helmets. Oh, you have dice too. Wait. Do I have the hand crossbow? Okay, well, we have 2 hand crossbows out there somewhere. I just need to send all this stuff to camp is what I need to do. Spell book. It's a different tab, that's why I never notice it. Oh yeah, let's only do divine smites on crits. Ask me first. Let's get rid of Conjure Woodland Being. And we'll get Longstrider. Do a level 4 Longstrider, which is a ritual spell.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you
We
want.
will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Right, well.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
This man thanks me as much as I apologize.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Since I was
Have to put my hands on everything.
Exerting judgment.
She's a brave girl.
Something over there.
Garlic babes. You see how much of Shadowheart how many downs my group is wearing? Rereading the book about the things. Reading a letter. Written in a furious, sloppy, sloping hand. This is a letter to the editor of Balderbash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Cormor? I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Alder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Higgins. I don't know why I gave him an accent, but I gave him one. I mean, everyone has an accent. I don't know why I gave him that accent. Actually, Darian. A music box. Karlak, carry the music box. The Watch and the Steel Watch. There's already a book. I should probably read this. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate's law enforcement duties in the lower city and outer city, including Worm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive upper city, home to the wealthy and powerful? There are orders kept by a highly disciplined force simply called the Watch. Though derided by the Fists as merely toy soldier bodyguards to the city's patriarchs, fit and polished phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime. The truth is quite different, as you'll find in short order if you break the law in Upper City. The Watch are well trained and authorized to use lethal force if patriarchs are threatened, which brings us to the Steel Watch, those new clinking automatons that share their name with the Guardians of the Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in the support of the Flaming Fist. Their creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that his Watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate, but it seems the Marshal of the Watch Citadel is skeptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the Upper City. Wasn't as helpful as I thought it was going to be. Read Loonshar and Sylvanas. A backpack. I don't think we picked up.
Touch me.
Okay. You like to lockpick this. I think a 30 will do it.
Be careful. There are traps for a warm welcome.
Ungroup the group.
Someone there. Be careful. There are traps about.
Let's regroup the group.
A trap. Time to dance.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out already.
Inspired.
Traps. How considerate.
Saving.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There are enough fireworks in this place. I'm just saying, if the fireworks down here went off, I think the entire house would go up in flames.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Give me a clarinet in this game, please. Another stinking flute. Need it. Arlac.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Runs back away. No clarinet, only flute. I mean, there are other animals, other...
What's this?
Bear's looking a little worse for wear.
Other instruments in this game that need more woodwinds. Only flute. This entire... What we need to do is make the groove. I need someone to do an oops all bards playthrough and respec everyone as bards. And I need you to do it. But everyone can only play flute. Chaos. I don't know why I guided that. That didn't need guidance. Who will annoy the other brain after Faerun? Yes. A note, a blackmail letter. Let's read this. Arthur, package still waiting for you. In Folgers, at Folgers. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still there this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. If it isn't there this time. Oh, if it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute.
Might be useful.
True and impossible tale of Tenero Morrow. I want to read those because I don't have the energy. Oh, I have a book. And an oil lamp. And an hourglass. Tales of the Hells. Smiler the Defiler. Wander through Avernus seem to become an awful lot more scenic. Your wanderers through Avernus seem to become a lot more scenic. Luscious woods, big bushes, and the like. You may have wandered into a wily trap set by a creature named Smiler. None of us hell folks know exactly what he is, where he's from, or how he got here, but he's a nasty piece of work. Well, he's called the Defiler, ain't he? Not just nasty. Plenty of folk are nasty here, but he's weird. Something's not right. The The book continues in a similarly unenlightening fashion. Pouch. An empty pouch. How dare. Realm according to Bumpo. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was really hard. It turns out she was one of a motley party, because around her table were a tabaxi cat folk, a genasi elemental folk, or element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. I think it says what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have been looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. That's a D&D party? Definitely a D&D party.
What's in here?
Harvest of Memories. This is about, the Raven Queen. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world we're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair. By the Raven Queen. The Shadowcry are elves, not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast. Elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen in her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadowcry perform the thankfulest duty of bearing the memories of the dead, or to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Need to know more about that. I want to take and put it in a Parsons inventory. Reading. A ball. A jug. A ball. Or drum. Hand drum.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Maybe.
Don't be shy. Gimme. Let's go.
Looting this basement.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Another stinking trap. Imagine your instrument is the gong and you just carry the gong around all the time. You even have violins. No stinkum bass clarinets or clarinets. Only stealing the stuffed animals. Yo. There's still a lot of like fireworks down here, but I don't really care that much.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I was like, excuse? I was not talking to people.
Can carry me. Let's see.
I wasn't trying to talk to people, at least. What did I pick up? Ooh, you have Druid armor. Okay, we're gonna give this to Astarion. Give it to Jaheira.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Violence isn't the answer, lady. I mean, it could be an answer, but it's trying not to traumatize your child is the goal here. That you maybe not doing that.
Let's have a look.
I don't need the alcohol. I can survive on alcohol for some reason. Page?
What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Starting just running around. What is happening?
Careful, I bite.
You unlocked that for us, thank you.
Easy.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Our first. I don't want to be in the bed. Our first private meetings. Unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Of course it is. Her ample bosoms fluttered like doves' fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood up to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love. Ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it, the graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Fancy clothes! We might start getting people out of other people's clothes and into school clothes.
No traps, please.
Yeah, no, Halsin's clothes are really freaking cool. Hey, I found the basement key. The illustrious tales of Balduran. Is this the turnip? Yeah, it's the thing about the turnip. Never underestimate the power of a turnip.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Read. Madame Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharas's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishaps. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arthur. Interesting. I didn't know what Sharas's caress was the first time I read that. Miniature hamster, space hamster. Ice giant and miniature, I do not know. But it is. Did I look at this? I don't remember if I did or not. Need the port. Salmon? Why can't I climb on it? Why was it gonna let me climb on this cherry? Ta-da! Now it's a little bit more organized. Let's look on you. Interesting.
Here we go.
You can go back into your normal stuff. Child.
What's up for discussion?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Sounds like a great time. You know, it's fine.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
That was me. A not bad one of those? Oh my goodness. I'd usually leave them food, but I want it. We always find spoiled ones.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do.
I think we're going to end stream here. It's been almost 6 hours. It's almost midnight. And we got into Act 3. We've already looted a house. Yeah, sleep is a thing that should happen. Thank you everyone who's here and came from the raid and stayed and hung out with us. I appreciate you all. Yes, you had to hug Astarion first. I didn't hug Astarion. I was going to, but I figured words might be better. Thank you so much for the follow, Intergalactic Pants. That's a really fun username. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm like, maybe physical contact's not the best path right now. But I almost accidentally friend zoned him. Look at the pants. Love it. I was like, maybe you need a friend, not a lover. But then I was like, wait a minute. Wait, maybe that's not the way I should go about this. If I want to romance Astarion, maybe. So I went back and I was like, okay, let's try this again. But it's good to know that that's an option. All right. A random Astarion side note. But, I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. I'm starting to get a headache. And I know as soon as I end stream, it's just gonna, like, hit me full force. So no raids, but thank you for everyone who has been here since the raid. That's good to know. I'll be hugging him next time. Probably with Gale. Because I really want to do a Gale Astarion romance. I need to do Bloodweave. Alright. Well, on that note, let me drop my socials if you want to follow me anywhere. And my Discord if you want to join the Discord. I post when I'm going... Well, I post a notice before I go live on Discord. Except for Thursdays, because I always go live, or almost always go live on Thursdays. If I don't go live on a Thursday, I will let you know in the Discord. And I also post live when I'm going live on Discord. And we've had a lot of fan art and cool stuff about Baldur's Gate, so if you want to join, feel free. If your Discord name is different than your Twitch name, send me a DM on Discord, because it's for a community only, so you have to be following to join the Discord. I can give you permissions and such. But on that note, I think I'm going to head out. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. So have a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all next time. Bye!